Morning. Or afternoon in some cases. We're gonna get right in and get started. Um, we rolled over into today. I got my days wrong on the thing, but we're here. Um, Been a lot of work today. A lot of work today. We're working on the ponds, right? That's what we're doing. Yeah. So we're just gonna get right to work because we got a lot to do. I don't think I have water, or at least one. Pick that one. Dump that stuff. Okay. All right. We're off. We're underway. All right, so we're working on this lovely, beautiful pond. I don't know if we're going to go up another level with the mud. I don't think we are. We'll probably mix some in. I did make a bunch of mud last night, though. Just kind of running through and doing some stuff. So we'll bring some of that. Let's bring some of that. And then we got to do the walls up behind there, too. So, that. Don't need an axe right here. Have that. That down here. We're gonna go ahead and fill in this little hole though. Little mud here. I'm gonna keep that as stone back there because that's what it's gonna transition into anyway. More mud there. 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 And fill the rest of it in with sand. That. No ads. Go away with all your ads. I forgot to roll pre-rolls this morning. I'm not really. What's up, Sirius? I'm not really happy with the way that this thing is shaped. Wasn't what I had in my head originally, but I kind of don't want to mess with it too much. I have another one to build that I started digging out last night too. I left this one alone. I did some other stuff that needed to hurry up and get done also. I'm not gonna hold myself to the by day 600 we're out of here, but that's a lot. And I noticed like last night, just me being on here last night for a little while, doing some work and stuff. Like for one thing is saying, I guess so. That like I ran back over the desert. I got some sand because we didn't have a whole lot. Did some gravel stuff. Found a little spot that was really good for gravel in the ocean, so did that. Got some gravel, went down and did a whole bunch of the mossy stuff down in the cave. The moss is down there growing. Went down and got some of that. And then did pathways and stuff at him. Before I knew it, we were another 10 days in. It's like, holy crap, this is going quick. So it's kind of I'm probably not going to hold myself to by day 600 because I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I mean, it's a good goal to have, but can't rush progress, right? So at this point, it's a miracle we've even made it 600 days. Actually, we still haven't made it 600 days yet. I put the wrong date in the title.
Ratty167 just redeemed hello there.
Hello, Ratty. How are you? Got it. That's all that. I'm doing good. Doing good. We were talking about here a minute ago that I think I've finally figured out that I'm not going to be able to get this done by day 600. So we're just going to kind of go with the flow and get things done as we can. And there's no sense in rushing myself. You can't rush perfection. It's not by any means perfection. But, yeah. That happened. And again, not that this is perfection, but I'm not going to rush myself. So yeah. I'd still like to be done by day 600, but we'll get out of here when we get out of here, I guess. Water's so much fun. Getting water fun. There's so much. Got it. All of it. No sense in rushing? No, I don't think there is there. I'm really not digging the shape of this pond, though. It doesn't look bad from here, but if we... kind of looks like a really odd-shaped diamond. So, yeah. That's kind of a thing. You know what I did forget to craft last night was glass. We are going to be running really, really short on our green panes. I did stop and craft candles and do all that stuff. Did some more decor. I actually built a little well. You know what took me like 45 minutes to build that well? I built it, tore it down, 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 and then finally I did that and I liked it. And then I wasn't sure if I liked it or not, so I went to Pinterest and started looking for inspiration, then saw the exact same damn thing on Pinterest. When his landscape did it look different? Yeah, it'll look different. Put it in a red, white, and blue flower field. Went out and found some more flowers and stuff, and did all that, and so much. I did a lot of running around last night. It didn't take long to do everything else. The planting the trees and bone milling is basically what everything else was, and then doing some path stuff out. But I still played for like 4 hours last night. I don't know how the days didn't go up more than they did, but because it felt like we were playing a lot longer than that. Oh, some lava. What am I doing? Glass. I'm pretty sure we don't have... I mean, I got 51 panes left, but we're doing 2 ponds. I don't know... Oh, I have glass up here. And I emptied out the chest. So I don't have chest monsters anywhere anymore. I had to move them all. Thank you. But you know, I had those chests sitting here. I had to move all that stuff. That took me a hot minute. Because we wound up with, I think, almost 2 chests of grass blocks and a chest and a half of... what's up, Syndicate? And like a chest and a half of... stone blocks. We're not going to really do any back in this area because this is where the waterfall is going to be. We got to do that too. Yay. Yay, waterfalls. And we're getting to the point where we're not sleeping anymore. I probably should be sleeping, but we got time for that crap. We're just going to do the cattails right along the 2 edges. I'm so in love with these things, it's not even funny. Here. Do another one there. Do one right there. Do one there. One here. We can't put them too close to the edge because the glass will attach. What's up, Mist? That one's too tall. Let's make this one just the 1 tall. We'll do this one. 2. That one, not like that. We're making progress, though. It's coming along. That one. Tall one there, and then place I didn't put. That stone too. Alright, we're not gonna go too much further around with the sand. Let's do
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed. Hello there.
Why am I buffering? I have no clue why I'm buffering. Hello there, Wolf. How are you doing? Am I still buffering? I have no clue why I'd be buffering. Everything says it looks pretty good, so on my end. It says it's excellent. Excelente. I'm not sure. Oh, and I just like go to pause screen underwater like it's nothing. Like just, yeah, whatever. Fine. Let's do one there and one here. to at least go one more tall. Pick one. No, come on, Jesus. There's one thing I've noticed though: axolotls do not like these things. They get stuck in them. So I've been able to breed up the axolotls over there some too, you know, in all my spare time of running around here not doing anything at night. And I've been able to breed some of the axolotl. I think I've got 6 in there now total. They don't like these things, so they get stuck in them. Not buffering on your end. Good now. Very boring day so far. It's gonna be boring here too. Maybe not though. See if we can find some sort of action. On that. Yes, I can. Look at that. I made a parkour course. Didn't even know it. All right. We have some sea pickles. I'm gonna have to be careful with the sea pickles. I mean, it's not hard for us to get to where they're at. It's just going over there and coming back and all that stuff. I do like the fact that if you're on an animal now and you go through another portal, you don't dismount it like you used to. You can stay on it. I kind of like that. It means we could take a horse into the nether. Ride him straight through. Except I don't think my tunnels are tall enough in some areas to ride a horse through. I like sea pickles. I like sea pickles too. Jesus Christ, my son just scared the crap out of me. I like sea pickles too. They're gonna light up my pond. Gonna give it some light and not make it so dark down here. But we're gonna run out of them quick. See how much that lit that up just with that little bit, and I'm not putting any more than that in there. Freaking awesome. Let's go. I'm not doing anything super fancy on the bottom or nothing like that. I'm not going to add any boulders or nothing like that in the bottom of the pond, because who's going to see the bottom of the pond? It's going to be something that you walk by and like, oh, look, it's a pond. And that's about it. You're not going to really see a whole lot more of it than that. So no sense in doing too much in the bottom of it. I just wanted... Ponds are a great way to fill in places. I wasn't going to do any back there, and I did it anyway, didn't I? Problem is, I don't have any lily pads. I like to put lily pads in there too, but I don't have any. So, we may put a couple of boulders and stuff out here. But other than that, okay, I got to light up here. We were pretty well lit until I started putting pathways and stuff in. So, that's the thing. Okay, though. Focus. One thing at a time. Whoops. Oh, you think you're different now just because you're wearing a head? They do. Really? I did not know you could do that. I did not know it would create the pickles. I did not know you could do that. I was wondering how the sea pickle farms worked. Just need one. I got that. I got quite a few actually. Well, I didn't collect as many as I thought I did, but I don't even remember where I put them. You with the cactus? Nope. Yeah, and with the dyes. Yeah. I brought back that yesterday. I was more focused on the sea pickles than I was anything else when we were over there. I gotta make more green dye. Also. I was wondering how the sea pickle farms actually worked. Because I know that there's a sea pickle farm that you can make, but I didn't know exactly how it worked. So that was kind of the thing. But yeah, no, we're good then. If we just need one, we're good to go. Let's go start bringing this cliff out. We're going to use regular stone on the bottom. That's why I got so much of it in this chest. And then we're going to kind of round out at the top. I've kind of already started a... Let me see, we did all this stuff up too and behind Miss House. And then up through here. I really didn't do anything up here beside Bone Mill, but I kind of got the walkway out where I wanted up here now. And then we just kind of did some stuff around here. But this is kind of the overhang part, which really needs to be over a little more because it's... I may make the waterfall off-centered where it comes down at kind of an angle type thing. But I need to start pulling all this out a little more. I'm going to kind of round it off here, I think. I may just do it. This is an awful straight path too. That bothered me after I saw it was done. I was like, oh, that's just really, really straight. And then we'll do some bushes and stuff like that up around the edges and stuff. Fill in some areas, some holes and stuff. Do I have glowstone up here or did I? I don't. Yeah, I ran back and forth trading with villagers, doing all kinds of stuff last night. Trading with villagers to heal up my tools because I about killed my shovel again. I changed my mind on this area over here. Let's free cam it because it's so much easier. I changed my mind on this area over here. So the pond's just going to be here now. And I went ahead and filled in all this stuff over here, except for way back here. But I just kind of, you can see where I kind of filled it in there. But just to kind of leave this, I may put another pond in here too, but I'm not going to dig it out anymore. It's just going to be water. We'll extend the pathway up along through here. And I got to do some fill in here and then up through the mountain and then over to the portal itself. And that was to cut back on time. And then we're going to forest this out right here. And we're probably going to forest this out right here. And like I said, we'll have the little pond back behind and the walkway that goes out. We still need to build the elevated platform also to walk around the mountain and through it. That's something I want to get done. So really, in essence, we have this to do here. We have this pond to put in, which I may not do the bottom of it. I've got stuff in the chest to do the bottom of it. But we're going to forest this out. And we're probably going to do just all birch trees here. Because I know that's going to look weird at the base. We may do birch trees over here and then spruce over here. Iron up there. And dripstone. Have I been in there? I don't know. And then you kind of see how we have our path starting to meander out here. And then we're just going to take it this way. And throughout here. Over to the... wind it in and out over to the city. But yeah, I got plans. Another pond where I showed would look good. What are you talking about here? Right here? Because I think it would look good. I think one would look good there. Ready. But I'm not gonna grass in the bottom, or I'm not gonna mud in the bottom in here too. I'm not gonna mud in the bottom over anything. It's just pretty much gonna be. I may do it on this one because this one you're gonna see more. That one over there you won't hardly see. It's just a water feature at that point. I'll probably literally slap water in it, bone mill it, call it, throw a few sea pickles in it for light, and that's it. I won't do like cattails or anything in it like that because they take a minute. We did also find what could possibly be the best horse we have last night. I was testing horses, and so this was the one that we originally had that was the fastest. You're the one that was in there, right? I think. Not 100% sure, but this guy is like the bee's knees. Look at all those hearts. And he can jump. He's a jumper and a runner. So I think he's probably just as fast as the other one. But he seems to kind of move pretty quick, so yeah, I had to get all the horses out of there. I did leave the 2 donkeys because I think we may wind up building something for just donkeys. I don't know yet. We've got the one down there running the plow in the field, and then the other 2 are up here. So we may bring them out here and build some sort of cart on the road and hook them to a cart or something like that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, he's awesome. The rest of them, slow as I was trying to think of a good little thing to say. Slow as all get out. Just unbelievably slow. I start to cover some of this up a little bit. I know it's a big bush. Water's going to come down. What are the brown things in the water? That is a piece of green stained glass with a brown candle on top. They're cattails. You know how you go around like kind of the water's edges sometimes? Like they're everywhere here in Montana. A lot of our ponds, the water's really shallow in them. If there's water at all and the tall grass grows up out of the pond, I wish I could get that effect here too, but you can't. But there's these little cattails all over the place. And it's a green stem coming up out of the water with a brown thing on the end of it. That's what they call it, a cattail. But yeah, we've been able to replicate. We'll do a couple of boulders along the edge and stuff too. I don't know why there's grass missing. Do I even have grass? I've got moss. I got plenty of grass, though. All right, let's start filling in some of the... I think I will bring moss up out of the water along the edge. And then we'll transition into gravel, and then we'll transition into stone after that. Yeah, sounds like a good deal. Who doesn't know what cattails are? How long have I had this hardcore world? Well, 581 days is what we're on, so it's been just a little over 3 weeks, maybe? 4 weeks? 4 weeks? Something like that. 3 days less than what we've been back streaming. This is our 4th attempt at hardcore. So yeah. Yeah, I've gotten a whole lot done actually. Do I want to start with moss in the water though? Maybe, we'll see. We're just gonna kind of... I really want to start at the top though and work my way down. That's what I really want to do. So, like, I'd almost want to... sizes. This is kind of what I was talking about by the hangout of the overhang. Maybe one more because that feels a little weird. Something like that, maybe. Then kind of start to work our way down off that. Maybe bring that down by like 2 and start to come in a little bit. Bring it around. Crap. 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 Okay. Oh, I was like, what the heck is going on? Why do I... Okay. Only 2 of you. You're a small party, dude. Where's the rest of your party? I hear them. Just don't... Oh. More of you? Y'all, I gotta tell you something. I watched probably the best. We're gonna go up here for a second. I probably watched the best thing I have ever seen someone do with Minecraft yesterday. So there's this. They stream here on Twitch. They also have a YouTube channel, and their name is Lime Cookie. I think it's either lime or lemon. There's 2 of them. So one's lime and one's lemon. And they have created a Minecraft Let's Play in cinematic form. So there's a complete and total storyline to it. They've animated kind of everything, but you can still tell that it's like a Let's Play because they're building stuff to it at the same time, but it's kind of... It's really neat. It's really, really neat.
Lemon Zest just followed.
Lemon Zest, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It is probably literally, and that's not them either, by the way. But I thought it was at first. I was like, oh, I'm talking about them, and then they're here. But it's probably the best thing I have ever seen. I will actually post a link to the video in Discord. But it's literally probably one of the best things I have ever seen. The amount of time it must have taken to do this 45-minute episode that they put out. I know how long it takes me to do a video. I can only imagine how long this took. And the funny thing is, I went through their channel, looked at a couple of the other videos. They're all like this. Most of them. I mean, you know, from what I saw so far. It's really cool, though. Really kind of cool. They kind of go into, like, you know, about Steve being the first builder, and he's now disappeared, and the villagers don't know where he's at. And I mean, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet, so I don't know if the plot for the Minecraft movie is similar, but I'm assuming that this would have possibly made a better movie. I don't like I said, I don't know what the Minecraft movie was like. I don't know if it was bad, if it was good, what was going on with it, but I'm gonna hate it. I can tell already. I'm not gonna be happy with it. I have that feeling. Spidey sense. Spidey senses are tingling. Well, that's not what that is. I just have gas. Very square. Well, it is a block game, though, right? More like spicy senses, yeah. My spicy senses are tingling. Ah, no, they're not. That's just gas. We're fine. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it so bad. I hate it so much. I don't know what I actually want to do here. I'm really good at doing stuff like this in creative, you know, because you can just kind of come back and look, be like, oh yeah, I don't like that. You run and go place a stair real quick and come back and you're like, yeah, that's perfect. This isn't creative. So let's do like that. We're gonna bring it out a little more in the front. After we create a mob farm down there. Right after we kill this creeper. Again, right after we. First try. Right after we kill that creeper. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Okay, that's starting to become a little bit better. Maybe we bring this down a little more. We can bring that down by like 1. We'll come in, we'll put some slabs and stairs and stuff like that in too to kind of make it not feel so... whatever it's feeling like right now. I mean, that's starting to become a little bit better. I think maybe if we filled in, like, here on the sides and stuff, it would look a little bit more better. Now you're going to come see me, so I'm just going to take care of you. Oh, we get here. Okay. First try. Again. So good at this game. I need to fill in that side over there. We can actually do that with some bushes and stuff too, I think. What is with the arrows? They just... Look, you see that? It hit him. It went right through him. Game hates me. Just trying to build my stuff. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. I think I've had enough coffee. What? Lizzie Fangirl, what's up? Hello, welcome in. They just bounce off a mob. That didn't bounce off of him. That went right through him. And I've done more than one like that too, where they've just gone right through him. I mean, multiple. It's like multiple times a night. You're very happy today, like super happy? Cool. Good to hear. Me too. Me too. Let's see. I feel like we need something else. Let's mix a few other stones in with it so it's not so boring. Um, because if not, it's gonna seem just weird. Yeah. But you just drank some. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. Tell that bot no. You do what you want to do. Got mixing some tough in with it. You know, I think it's so funny. We haven't lived in Georgia in I don't know how long, but I keep getting these text messages that say that I have an outstanding toll or something in Georgia. There's like one toll road in Georgia, and we've never been on it. But I'm getting a text message with an area code that's out of country, saying that if I don't pay, they're going to suspend my license and all this stuff. And every time they send it, I just type back and say scam. But yeah, it's really funny. I wonder how many people actually fall for that, because they're like, oh, you need to click the link and exit this message, and then, or no, you need to click OK and then exit this link and then come back in and do something. And I don't, it's like, why am I taking 50 steps to do something that should take one to do? It's like, you just know it's a scam right off the bat, but it's just trying to figure out how I really want to take care of this part here. It's kind of what I wanted to do, was start to bring, I guess what I would really want to do is kind of start mixing some of this stuff in here. Yeah, different block though. What's that? I have no clue. We're gonna do this though. I don't want to fill in the whole thing. Like that, kind of make a folder here, kind of sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good actually. Wow. I think I may skip the moss blocks except for what's at the bottom, and we're just going to come in and just kind of mess some of that up with some mossy cobble and some andesite, and then we'll start putting some leaves and stuff in. I need more. What happened there? Oh, I must have hit the mouse cord with my foot or something. Jesus. I do probably need more cattails in there, but I really don't want to put any more in there. We're going to have a waterfall that comes off of here too. The water is going to kind of come out of a 2-block area up there and flow down. So yeah, you're just messing with me. But yeah, let's do that. I still have bushes on me. I do. Very good. Just so I can see what I'm doing. I feel like this needs to be something too. Something like that, maybe. Lazy Pool, you like apples and bananas? I do too. Maybe not in the same way you're talking, but depends on how you're talking. Knock, knock. Who's there? Cool for that. My panels? No, they are. I don't remember what the hell my panels look like, to be honest with you. Oh, the black, they're the black panels. No, those were a package deal that I had that came with one of the old crap. One of the. That's okay. I wanted to see what it looked like anyway. I meant to do that. They came with an overlay package that I used to run. I used to run a kind of a very dark, medievalish panels or overlays and stuff. Apples and banana who? I'm sorry. I didn't see that. But yeah, they came with the, I forgot what the name of the package is, but it came with a package deal. Add some throughout there. Maybe do one there. Of the flower. Let me get rid of that. We'll stick one in there like that. And I want it go. All grass sucks. We'll stick one there. We need stairs, slabs now. Oh, that wasn't smart. I should have done that while I was on it. All right. All right. You like my nose? You're probably the only one. Very red. Always. I don't know why. Actually, it's not really red. That's the funny thing. It's the whatever the camera's doing to my face is making it red. Alright, we need some. We just need a crafting table. Or stone cutter, actually. It's not my in chest anymore. Maybe it is. No, it's not. What the heck did I do with it? There's a stone cutter. Okay. There's a crafting. Period. Do I still have those overlays? No, I don't. I don't have them anymore. We quit streaming for 3 years and just came back, so all that stuff is lost and gone. That was a whole nother. The Twitch stuff stays because it's part of Twitch. It's on the page. The overlays and stuff that went away. But that overlay for the panels, at least anyway, that's probably 5 years old or more. Thank you, I appreciate it. We come back and immediately start playing. I can't even carry anything else. Don't need that. Don't really need that either. Or those. Or that. Or that. The sand. Or the gravel. Perfecto. Most annoying sound of all of Minecraft. Maybe. Alright, we gotta fix that some because I don't like the way it's looking. Maybe bring a little andesite down. Maybe that there. Down one there. Put that right there. Here. Half slab. There. Get rid of this though, because it's coming up. What's going on up here? Don't know because I keep falling down. Let's do that. That one that way. Put a stair in there with a half slab. Maybe another half slab or two in here. That's better. Better. Getting there. I feel like I need to start putting some light in back here too, though. So it's not so dark. Am I looking for anything new? Like, what do you mean by looking for anything new? That's better, but I don't have any grass blocks over there. Of course not. Is it Phantom Night yet? Feels like it should be. We'll take care of that, though. Yeah. Told you I have plenty of grass. A new deal for overlays, painters. Not really. Not really. Maybe a little bit later on in the future I might be, but not right now. I'm really not. I guess you can stay there. That's fine. What's up? What's up, Knight? How's it going? Good to see you again. Good to see you. How you doing? Did I understand correctly? Yeah, I knew they'd be here eventually. Go down here. You know why? Because the cat. They don't like cats, apparently. Where are they? Yeah. The cat hisses at them. Jesus. Look at this game. God. Okay, Jesus. Hello. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's up with this game and like. You ain't got no shoes on. You ain't got no pants on. Or shoes on. You're just Naked. Okay. Yeah. See. Hate this game. See that arrow just bounced right off him? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Normally we sleep on Phantom nights, but I got stuff to do. No, I have a Discord, so it's best to hit me in Discord. I don't really do Instagram or any of the other stuff. I'm old and I'm Insta who and face what? But yeah. Just type !! Discord in the chat and it'll bring up the link for Discord. See what we think about that now. Yeah. Need the bones. Okay, there's a lot of them and they're not dying. Now they're dying. Dadgummit. Y'all are... It just bounced right off of it. Alright. What? This game. Okay, cat. Shot you in the face. What? What? Yes, we'll sleep eventually. Thank you for the alert, Knight. I appreciate it. I think we need to dig a couple of the stones out and bring dirt down more up there. I'm trying to build something here. Now I know why Steve left. Maybe kind of dig down like a little triangle thing, like right in the middle there, kind of, and bring the dirt down a little bit. I think it would look better. And then we can start throwing some bushes in. And I guess about where that mossy cobble block is, right there, that's where we'll kind of do our little 2-block water source that's going to come out. Or maybe 1-block water source. Don't feel like going to get another bucket. But yeah. Mobs are so... They are. I mean, I'm trying to do something, and they're just like, yeah, you gotta pay attention to me. Jesus. Oh, great. It's even. Okay. Fabulous. Wonderful. Fantastic. So let's go... We're going to put our water source right here. So if we bring... Maybe do that. That's going to be the worst looking waterfall ever. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. And that's probably... I don't think that's what I wanted either. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Maybe not. I don't want no 1-block waterfall. Jesus. Even though it's only coming out of 1 block. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, now you do the... Whatever. This game, I tell you what. I would say this is the dumbest looking waterfall ever, but actually I kind of like the way the water's coming down now. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'll do it after stream's over with. Yeah, I actually kind of don't mind the way that looks. We'll throw some bushes and stuff up around it, stuff too. Do a little bit more greenery and stuff down, and then we're going to call this one done. Probably need to put a couple of lights in over here somewhere. Like maybe one right there would be a good spot. Let's see, we do another one there. Maybe one right here. Kind of light all this up some. Bushes. Do bushes around this one too. That we'll do them around this one. This one too. Right, bushes. Awesome. Don't have any glowstone either. Why is there just a piece of dirt there? Nothing there. There is now. Trying to cover up the coal. Yeah, that's nicer. Um, maybe do some more stuff in here and there. We're out of bushes though. That's fine. Put a couple of trees around the edge. Like maybe one over here where the chest is, and maybe one like right down here against the roadway. And then we got to come in and finish this roadway out. One that way, and then we'll plant some trees along the fence line here. I'm not doing anything unless we want to. We might find like a small place to. We'll put like a hitching post in or something for horses, like over here or something. Do like a little drinking trough for horses, so if people want to stop and visit the waterfall. Maybe they're sitting here watching the happy gas take off. I don't know. We got to figure out something else to do in front of it. I need to try to figure. We're working our way that way. That's why I stopped and come over here and did this today. The roadway, I'm not concerned about it. It's going to stop where it's at for right now because there's a lot of terraforming and stuff to do down here. Although the road is going to drop down right here and go, but there's like holes back here that I have to come fill in. Stuff that we could fall in and get hurt. Or even worse, ride my horse off in. You know, on our way to the city over yonder. All this right here too needs to be filled in. There's a whole bunch of big holes and stuff here. It goes way down there. Yeah, there's that. So we can make it over there. I think Castle's going to go... Well, Castle's going to go over here in between the two cities. This is kind of an island type thing, kind of. But I think it's going to go here. We can only go so far. And then we've got the village there and then the village here. And all this will be stuff. Really not as far apart as I thought it was. I guess it just felt like that when you're riding a really, really slow happy gas. I look at you. At me. Like, did the music just stop? It got really, really awkwardly silent in here. Really strange. I mean, I'm not completely and totally like thrilled with this, but it is what it is. We'll probably sleep this night. Kind of like my son used to talk. This night. Okay. Just, yeah. The occasional here and there. You know, just every now and then, just walking along, it's like, oh, mossy cobblestone. Surprise. It's those little surprises of mossy cobblestone that make stuff stand out. They even do that over here. Be like, look, there's sand, there's gravel, or no, there's sand and there's stone, and ooh, look, mossy cobble. especially where the dirt edges you can see. Kind of weird. Not so much like here, but like here. It's just like, what? See, that's more better. That's more better. I like it. All right. Let's see. Let's build a bench over here. We'll put a corral thing. Not a corral, but just like a hitching post with a little drinking thing for horses over here. Maybe we'll then attach the donkeys to that. What's up, Death? How's it going, bud? Maybe we'll attach the donkeys there. Get the path done out, bone meal the crap out of some stuff, put some trees down, and then give me that stuff. Because that stuff needs to just go back over there. Let's keep the stuff that we're building blocks. Building blocks only. Yeah. Leave the water bucket here. I had a stone cutter in my inventory, and then there's one sitting. Oh, that's the one. I just picked that one up. Death, we're losing it today. Absolutely losing it. Look, we built a well. It's cute. I spent a lot of time on that, like 45 minutes. And then I was like, don't know if I like it or not. Had trap doors around it, had all kinds of stuff going on with it. I was like, nah, it looks all right. And then I was like, nah, I really don't like it. So I went on Pinterest. Guess what? Found the exact same damn thing on Pinterest. Almost to the T. Maybe I'd seen it before. Maybe somebody was in my brain. Like 5 years ago, because apparently that's when their little tutorial thing was done, was like 5 years ago. But I was like, huh, interesting. Scary thought, yeah. No, not yet. I'll do it after stream's over. I don't like to stop stream to do things like that, so I'll do it after stream's over. I took your information down. What are we getting? Fence post. Grab some lanterns. Crap. Okay. Let's grab some glowstone. Need some mossy carpet. Make some more. My dog sounds like a pig. Probably sleep. I need to light up over here. Actually, I don't want to sleep yet because I like to do lighting when it's dark so I can see what I'm trying to do. What I'm saying? Thought I had a few spots. Pull that over here. Was that? That's one up. Okay. There should have been another spot up here. There should be. There should be right there. Not here and do one. You're not going to see it anyway, but I just want it lit up. How many of you are you? One, huh? Right. Light up over here too because they love to spawn in right. Sure. Call you. Call you. I hear you. Your wet footsteps. Oh, you're a cleric. Kind of like to actually hold on to you. Come down here. How do I have a pet ghast? It's the Happy Ghast update. He's not just a pet. I can ride him. Crap. So I need to get rid of the other one. Okay, that works. Okay. In there. Thank you. Okay. Thing is, I know he's gonna hit me. Just trying to get him off the road. That way I can build a box around him of building blocks that I don't currently have, but there's some right over here. He has the Happy Ghast update. I'll show you here in a minute, Kawhi. But yeah, you go into the Nether and you find them in soul sand valleys as little dried up thingies, or you can trade with piglins. To get them. Look, I'm trying to save your friend here. You're a-hole. Be nice to me or I'm gonna leave your butt there. Do I need to name tag him now? He's in a boat. He should be fine, right? Just in case. We'll go name tag him anyway. Do I have name tags up here? He should stay, though, because he's in a boat. But it's Minecraft, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't have name tags here. Don't have name tags here. I don't have an anvil over there. Hey, Minecraft. But he's a cleric. I could cure him, and actually, I'm pretty sure I have. I could probably just go ahead and cure him, to be honest. Yeah. Let's just do that. I guess we'll still name tag him, maybe. But we'll go ahead and cure his butt, too. Why not? Now, I'll show you here in a second. Happy Ghast, you can fly now. So, you get these little dried up ghasts in the Nether and soul sand valleys, or by trading with piglins, or you can do, I think it's 8 pieces of soul sand and a ghast here or something up under. Where am I going? What am I doing? Huh? I'm naming the name tag. But you can ride them. So you hydrate them by putting them in a puddle of water. Did I just spell that wrong? I don't know. I think I did. There's supposed to be an A in there right there. Spelled it exactly how it's supposed to be spelled. I meant to do it that way. Y'all can't prove otherwise. Look at him, he's got a smug look on his face. Take that. Take that. Stay there. Look, I'm trying to kill this creeper, and you're gonna mess with me. Oh my god! They're. I quit. I quit. 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 I quit. I'm better than Fortnite. I'm better at PvP in Fortnite, and I suck at Fortnite. Anyway. How come I can hit them from this far, but I can't hit them when they're right in front of me? Wasn't there a cat over there? Why are you standing there? Thought I was just at 50 levels. I'm at 50 levels again. Oh wait, I don't know. So we'll do a little hitch and post thing, like right here, maybe. You can park your horses on it. Let's do that there, and we'll do it again over here. And maybe on the pathways, put a few more in here and there, just to hold lanterns and things of that nature. Do one there, here somewhere. So they're just random, supposed to be. Doing that there, and then maybe we'll do because this corner is really dark. I noticed. Throw little lanterns in here and there so it's not so dark. Is that where I pointed? No, it's not. Just to keep it from being so dark. We can start taking some of these torches out too. What did I just pick up? I saw something laying there, but I wasn't. I guess I should probably eat, huh? We'll do one there. We'll just put one on the end here. I don't think we really need it. Doesn't matter if we wanted light there or not, because I can't put it there because I don't have any more lanterns. We can get rid of some of this torch spam. That'll be nice. We'll have to wait till dark again so we can see where it still needs light. I have a feeling like right here somewhere is going to need some. I'm pretty sure right here is going to need some too. We'll actually just go ahead and put it down because I'm sure it's going to need it. I was putting stuff down up here and I never did cover it up, did I? Gonna need to do that. Can't see no glowstone. Can't see no. Could have put a bush. Or I'll put one. Getting. I don't know if there's any more or not. I can't see them. Yep, that helps. I don't see any more. Anybody else see any more? Oh. Ow. All right. Yeah, now I guess we could come in here with bone meal if I had it on me. And smart thing, right? I need the tree things. What are those things called? Saplings. So let's go grab some saplings. That's pretty much all we got left to do right here. I think is bone meal, saplings, planting some more trees in along this line going down, and then getting our roadway finished up. And then we're done with that little trek, and we can continue to work our way out. I have to do out in front of Mist House, then we got the other pond, and then we've got the walkway. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, maybe we're not gonna. Oh, am I out of oak saplings? What? No way. Oh crap. Crap. Yeah, so about that. Kind of talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I don't know that all this will be done by 600 days or not, because I was here last night for almost 4 hours. And it took me 4 hours to get what I got done. But that was also running and gathering some material up. I went back to the desert and got more sand. I should have got sea pickles while I was there because I'm low, but then Sirius told me about a sea pickle farm a minute ago, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know about that. So I didn't say Siri, I said Sirius. Told me about a sea pickle farm a little while ago. I'll have to figure out how to make it work. I may set something up small to do it, but all you needed was coral. Coral block that's waterlogged or whatever, and bone meal it, and sea pickles happen. So I guess that's kind of like a coral fan. I'll have to look it up, a sea pickle farm. So I wonder if he's... You are, and you don't have a job. Okay, about that. Wow, I need him to have a job and live somewhere, but I don't have anywhere for him to live. Unless we build another house. Oh no, I know what would be cool. Drives me a pain in the butt to get him out there, though. I wish villagers would... No, it's not. I got a ghast. We can get him out there, no problem. He's already in a boat. I may build like a small structure, a small house thing next to this portal right here. And he can be the keeper of the portal and make him a cleric because, you know, they kind of look cleric-y. But have him as the keeper of the portal. Maybe not even build a house. Maybe just tunnel into the mountain over here or something. Because I still have no clue what we're going to do with the nether portal. Hello. That's a long way down that ravine. Might go down there. Yeah, maybe tunnel into... Maybe have him right at the beginning of the roadway. Roadway's going to start like right here, so maybe have him like right here somewhere in a mountain. We can do that. Works the same as the fans. And then I got to figure out a portal design. We still got to do that too. Jesus, there's so much to do. I'm kind of thinking about the donut, but make it bigger. make the portal itself bigger. So instead of doing it like that, maybe make it a 5x7 or something, or 5x5, and then do the circle around it to make it look like it's a big disc sitting there with a staircase going up to it, and the cleric's the one that's the keeper of the portal. The only thing is that every portal that we have in the overworld, I want to look the same. No matter where, well, yeah, kind of no matter where it's at in the world, I want it to look the same. Okay, this one over here, we got to do this pond too. Let's finish up the other stuff first. We haven't finished it yet. What are we doing? We're running around here just yapping. More building, less yapping. We're going to do this sparse over here. So, do maybe one there. Maybe one right there. And one more here. Like we're not going to put a whole bunch of them in. We'll do one there. There. One there. I hate that you can't walk through these. One there. Put one here. Maybe one right there. I said sparse. Another one there. One right here. I like azalea trees, can you tell? One right there, and then we'll do one right here, and that's going to kind of end that there. And then maybe we'll do one here, and one here. One right there. Okay. I really like azalea trees, can y'all tell? They're the nicest tree in Minecraft, because they almost look like a custom tree without doing anything to them. Except for that one looks like it's like some sort of bad hair thing in the 80s or something, but I don't know. Okay. To me, they almost look like custom trees. I mean, I had this thought about doing like a custom tree forest, and then I thought, are you crazy? Are you just stupid? No. And they can't even wait a minute or two, can they? We're just going to start just aimlessly just shooting arrows into the air. Maybe they'll eventually hit one of them. Cat, you're doing a good job. You ever notice that too? When you plant one, you almost always get a sapling. Well, I say almost always. I got one sapling back out of all these. But... okay, so we definitely have a dark spot here. Kind of have one right here. Not worried about up there yet. Kinda here. You like azaleas? I hide it well. Thought so too. I actually like azaleas in real life too. Come on, creeper, come see me and my cat. Or don't. Like a creeper stand. We definitely need one here, though. Love azaleas in real life. I do too. I do too. They're very pretty. We kind of need one right here too. Oh no, the daycare's out. Okay, okay, I hit you. I hit you twice. 3 times. Oh, you're stuck in the tree. Where are you? There's a whole bunch of them. They're everywhere. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the... I went right through your head. Okay, come on. That was... I hit you. We know that. Okay. Oh my god. Are you serious? What is... Game's stupid. Game's so dumb. I say, tell me I didn't hit it. Tell me I didn't hit it. Did more just spawn in? Oh my god. What is going on here? What? Oh my god. Playing rats. Such excitement. I just stayed up tonight so I could see where the dark spots were. I need to sleep. But I also needed to see where the dark spots were. Back before the dark times. I think we pretty much got them covered though. They're spawning in somewhere, though. Close by, so... I don't know. Dark times. Alright. Take a step back and breathe. Game, man, I'll tell you what. Love-hate relationship. Love to hate. Don't worry about it here yet. We'll do it here later. I'm only lighting up literally the pathway in between areas. I'm not going way off in the woods and stuff. We'll do like tree lines along the pathways and stuff. The rest of it's fair game. We gotta give the zombies and skeletons and little kids somewhere to spawn and have fun. Thought about the other day, I was watching somebody else that does hardcore and they did a mob switch in their world. And I was like, isn't that just like playing on peaceful? The only difference is even with a mob switch, phantoms still spawn. I was like, isn't that just like playing on peaceful? You know what? I'm almost liking this path without the path block in it, and we may switch to that as we get further out. Just no path block. Yeah, there's a lot of work to make a mob switch. Actually, maybe we'll start to transition it here because this is leading out. Because I kind of like it the way that it is, now that I look at it. Can you tell me I didn't hit a single one of you? Hit one of you. Okay. Not fair. Y'all can't hit me from two sides. One way only. Oh my god. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Come on down here with your beady little eyes. Oh, is the cat scaring you? I'm sorry. Come on over here. How'd you get over there? Oh, because there's more of you. Oh, great. I'm getting better at this. Maybe. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Better at it. Better at it. Come over here. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Okay. So I don't miss the night. Yeah, I think it's too late now. The sun's already up. I don't think they drop much. Anyway, so yeah, I think because I'm kind of liking the path this way, the way it is here. Maybe add a little more into it. Start using some different, mixing the different stones and stuff in. Because normally we do a cobble, andesite. Was it cobble, andesite, tough, stone, and cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. It's what the normal pathway is that I do. Some stone brick mixed in there sometimes. But maybe we'll do some path on this one, path block on this to bring it out like it is the rest of it. But then we'll kind of tear off on the path block and start adding in a little more stone as we go out more and more and more until eventually it's going to transition like somewhere in here where there'll be no more path block and there'll be more stone and the reds will start to come out a little more. And there'll start to be more stone blocks as we go further in, and then eventually it's just going to turn all to stone. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we can go heavy down here with the path, just like it normally would be, and then start to phase the path block out as we get closer in. Just like anything green would... Whoops. Wasn't green. Because I even started to make the paths wider here too. And then maybe about here, we'll kind of start to leave some green. Still do heavy path, but start to leave some green. Here and there. And then maybe start to transition a little more stone in down here. And then we'll kind of really start to fade it out, the path block. There's just one every so often until we get to the point where that's kind of the last one. Kind of transitions from light to medium to heavy. And then we'll start to transition the stone in down here. Let's do that before we move a whole lot further. We're going to need the other stones, though. Cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. Little stone brick even maybe. Mixed in cracked stone brick. I really don't think I have that much. Put that stuff in there too for right now. Oh no, let's pull that out. I need it. But yeah, like andesite. Cobblestone itself. All my mossy cobble I think is out there. Yeah, pretty much. Do a little bit of tough. Stone brick. I've got some crackstone bricks, so we can do that. What else did I say? Gravel. So yeah, we can kind of just line all these up. Down here on a hot bar, we got andesite, we got cobble, we got tough, we got that, and then we'll put mossy in as well. And start slowly bringing it in, and then we may even start slowly bringing it in. We've already got mossy cobble in down here, but maybe like in this area where we started to thin out the block, maybe we could start to bring a little more stone into place. A few here, I just took that out of my... What are you doing? You ever know? Guy's such a noob. I really don't need mossy because it's already here. But yeah, we could transition over and start doing some other stuff like gravel. Then we could do some of the crackstone brick. One or two here and there, nothing major. Then maybe a tough block or two. Okay, that's heavy, that's medium, this is light. So this would be kind of light again. Maybe we might add another path block or two in somewhere. It's starting to be medium on the stone. Yeah. I like it. We may still scatter a path block or two in throughout down here, just to kind of show that it's still transitioning over. Yep, I like the way that feels. Like it. Kind of like to have one more. We need to do some benches and stuff right there. We've got that. I need to do the water trough thing. Get all this managed up, and then let's also get this chest out of here. So we're just gonna go dump it. We're gonna dump it in the 2 dump chests, which are gonna fill it really, really quick. My red, white, and blue flower garden. We're going to put that in there for now. It takes forever to walk back and forth. I should just rode a horse over here. Faster, I think. Ah. Okay. So nice to pull a chest out. Then you can say we're done. Did I have trapdoors in there? No, I didn't. No, yeah. Even the cat said no. No, you don't have trapdoors. You ain't got no trapdoors. We're going to keep that stuff on us. We're going to go put it in a different chest. Along with that, that, and that. That. Maybe that, and that. That. We got sand over there, I do believe, already. We're going to go stick this in a different chest. We're going to grab us some... We need trapdoors and water buckets. Trapdoors. I have a bucket. What else do we need? We're making a bench. What do we need? Do I have brown wool? Because my brown wool actually looks like I don't have a brown wool. I don't have a brown wool. I have brown dye though. With brown dye, I can make a brown sheep. The brown sheep, here's the wool. I'll do that real fast. What's up, GPS? How's it going? How's our eggs doing? Holy mother of mini pearl! We're gonna have us some blue chickens for too much longer. Keep the red ones red. I got 4. Give me 1 piece of wool. We're gonna have to start really shearing sheep here for too much longer. Actually, should shear everybody. Why not? Excuse me, sir. You're naked. But our brown beds look like benches. GPS, how are you doing today? Are you hot and sweaty again? Wood. Pretty good. Did I have wood left? Good. Brown wool. We'll sleep. I just happen to have a wooden bed on me. It's 70 and cloudy. It is 69 here. And cloudy also. Feels great. Feels wonderful here. We might actually put another one right here. Little benches. Yeah, they're light gray beds look like stone benches. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hey, Bowtie. Oh, and by the way, hey, Bowtie. Did you go live yesterday and then decide not to? Because I got that you were a live notification, went to your channel, and you were offline, and I never saw you come on. So I don't know, maybe if you were going to go live and then something happened and you didn't, or if you were going live and something happened and it didn't work out or whatever or what. But yeah, it was Wednesday and I was kind of waiting and I saw the notification. I was like, ooh, and clicked on it and nothing happened. And then the notification went away completely. You never opened OBS? That's weird. Because I literally got a notification from Twitch saying that you were going live. And then I was like, ooh, okay, cool. And went over and was like, okay. I thought there was something messed up on my end. All right, this is perfect. I like this. This has a good feel. I'm happy about it. I like it. Even the waterfall, which I wasn't crazy about, I like too. Yeah, so I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. All right. All that matters, right? Just gotta feel good about it. Actually, we got some cobblestone. I'll just do it with it, but that needs to be a little roughed up over here. Kind of like that. We could do some short grass there, but nothing tall. I said nothing tall. Nothing tall. Really doesn't know what nothing tall means, does it? How do you make builds look better? Just bone meal the crap out of everything around it. Instant. So, if there's any of y'all out there that actually do like tune in and watch my YouTube videos, there's a new one coming out today. It's a different style of video. I don't talk in it. I just kind of build. I talk in the beginning, but then we kind of go over and just build. Let me know what y'all think about it. Make a comment in the comment section. Let me know what you think about the new that form. I'm trying out different stuff, so I'm trying to feel what works for me best. I'm one of those people that I don't like my voice. I cannot stand to hear myself. Oh, that could have triggered it. That could have triggered it. That could have totally been what it was. 100% absolutely. Because it was a Twitch notification, so maybe that's what it was. I didn't read it. I just... Normally when you get a thing like that on Twitch, it's because, you know, you're going live or whatever, so... but yeah, it's a new format. It's a kind of a new style. I'm just kind of really curious to see what you think. You know, you can just comment I like it, or you can comment I hate it, and at least I'll know. Because I personally feel like I have the derpiest, most redneck voice in the world, and I cannot stand to hear. It makes me cringe to hear myself talk. It very well could have been. This feels good. I really like it. I'd like to have a little bit of grass in the pathway, but okay, that's not bad. That's horrible. Yeah. I mean, this would really look like it would be more of an overgrown pathway, but it's still fine. It's just a little bit. It's subtle. Dude, I'm really digging this now. This might, for this to have been, I think we're going to plant a couple of trees up and around too on that side. For this to have been kind of the area that I wasn't really, this pond I wasn't digging at all. When I was digging it out, when I was digging it, I wasn't digging it. Diggity. But now that I step back and look at it, it might actually be one of my favorite. Sorry, I'm chewing gum. It's to keep me from doing other stuff.
Torigram just followed.
Corey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Crawling. Don't know that I want to do one that close to the... We could, though. What's going on there? Oh, that's supposed to be a light. That's what's going on there. No tall grass, though. Don't like tall. Tall hides the creepers. Wow, this looks totally different than it did 2 days ago, don't it? Man, that's something else. Holy crap. Go take a look. Coming out over the waterfall. And we could have gone in free cam and did the same thing, but you're like, who? Oh yeah, I like that now. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Totally different than it looked. I need to do some bone meal down this. Y'all can't see where I'm pointing. I'm sitting here pointing at my screen. I need to do some stuff over here. You can't see that. I need to do some bone meal and stuff over here, I think, still. It's all coming along, Pepper. It's all coming along. We're almost done. We got the one more pond to do. We got the forest to build. We got the roadway to finish out over there. And we're done. And then we're done. I think I'm going to add a little more water to the waterfall, though. I know it's a one block source and then it comes out weird, but down here, right there, it's like really weird. You're not in there. Knock your big butt in here. And then we can just be like, oh! Going to bed. Just going to bed. Where did he go? She, he, whatever. Hey, look, there's another one we missed. There you go. I was like, look, I wanted tall grass there, and you gave me a flower. See why it goes through so much bone meal? I literally harvest crops 2 or 3 times last night too, just so I could get the seeds from the wheat so I could bone meal. I was throwing leaves in the composter and everything. Right? I'll have to... Where did the dadgum thing go? Okay, there it is. Yo. Look at me. The clip is pointing to the screen. You can put mangrove root in a composter? Yeah, I knew that. But I like it. I don't know how he got out. I'm guessing he... Maybe he lowered or something? Oh no. I get to do this again though. Woohoo! Alright. He gets out again, we're shooting him with an arrow. Well, we're gonna try to anyway. Okay. So now we need to work on this little area over here. I want to work my way out. That's what I want to do. The area in front of Misplace over here. I may wind up turning this into a giant boulder at the moment. And letting this guy just stay in here for right now until I can figure out something to do with him. Matter of fact, that sounds like a heck of an idea. So, this villager is literally just going to be living in a giant boulder for the moment. We had a zombie villager in there. We kind of wandered by a little while ago. Nope, I don't want to do that there though. Fine there, but not here. Like dadgummit, did we do it again? Do that. Yeah, Dr. Evil is in there. Why can I not? I can't put a block there now. Of any kind. Glad. I guess we'll do that. He's healed. It doesn't matter. Right? He can just live there for right now. We'll put some bushes and stuff up around it. which I don't have any more azalea leaves, but so I think we're just pretty much going to give her a few trees and bone meal, I think. Over here is different. We're going to have to rough up the ground because this is the horse stable. So we may actually take this guy over right here. If I'm not mistaken, he's pretty quick too. He may be the one I took out of the thing and put the armor on. This guy's actually pretty quick. So maybe if I'm out walking somewhere and decide I want to go over somewhere, the horse is right there. Dr. Evil that lives in the boulder, yeah. Town villagers. Yeah, maybe we'll even do a path over to him. Maybe we'll leave him in the rock. Maybe he's stuck in the rock. He can't get out. I want him to live over there though. So I don't know. We'll see. So maybe a couple of azalea trees here. Because I don't like azalea trees or nothing. So just a couple. And then just a little light bone milling. We may stack some barrels and stuff up right here along the edge of the house. Did I do I did an interior for her, right? Oh yeah, I did. I may have to sleep here sometimes. But no, I would build him a house at the other end of that portal. That way, if you come out of the portal and it's dark, you can go to sleep or whatever. Or you can go to sleep before you go in or, what have you. But, so here on this corner, I don't know what I want to do. I think we're just going to put more trees and stuff in. I know that sounds stupid to put more trees and stuff in, but all the farmland's down there. What are we really going to do here? I have a well already. The well's here. That's the house. Small statue. Man, I thought about doing like a couple of wagons or something. We could do a few wagons. Hitch a horse to the wagons or whatever. We could do that. Kind of come in and tear the ground up some more. I'm not good at statues. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could figure out a statue of Steve, the first builder, but, that's about it. I'm really not good at statues. We may put an homage to Steve, the first builder in the main city, though. We may do a small. I look really orange today. I wonder why I look really orange today. Well, yeah, you're right. It is. I'll tell you what. We'll build a statue going into town, or kind of off the road to town, for Steve, the first builder, somewhere down around there. We're gonna put some wagons right here, though. Do you believe? It feels different now walking through here. I'm so used to just cutting across right here to come into here. And just think, when we move, we're not going to have a storage anymore. We're only taking necessity stuff with us to go over there. We're gonna have to build a whole new house and everything once we get over there. We'll probably be living in a villager house for now. That village is empty. The first one is. There's nothing there. There's nobody there. We'll still probably put a tree in. We'll probably do a boulder too, so let's leave that there. Did I ever do... Sorry for a minute. We're going free cam for a second. Because I don't remember. Did I ever do the walkway? I did do the walkway down here. We're going to bring that bed down here and throw it down somewhere. Maybe like right here somewhere. That gives us another sleeping option. I can't believe I don't have any more oak saplings. I don't know where they all went. Yeah, see, we got axolotls. See how that one's over there? Like, just, like, chilling? Its head's stuck in the glass. Yeah, so far all we have is pink and yellow ones. But this way we can actually sleep down here somewhere if we needed to, if we come back this way again. Where was I saying? Like right here somewhere? No, get up. I'm asleep. All right. This is a big thing for me to finish an area before leaving, because normally I would have left already. It's not that I'm bored over here, it's that I have so many ideas for other places that I really want to get going on. But I know if I leave here, I will probably never come back over here. If I leave here with it unfinished. I mean, there's stuff over here. There's, you know, there's storage. And this storage, to be honest with you, we probably won't use again until we actually have wings. Because that's a long walk to walk all the way over here from all the way over there. So once we get over there, we will literally be... Can you put a chest saddle on a donkey? I know you can put like a chest saddle on a llama. 13 days? Okay, so you can do one on a donkey. I may have to pull those 2 donkeys with me with chest on them. 13 days. No, I'm gonna allow myself to finish over here. I would like to do it in 13 days, yes, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're gonna take a break real fast. But yeah. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. So it has to be a mule? Well, that's true. I could attach. I could attach a bunch of boat chests to the ghast as well. So my microphone didn't come yesterday because I was wrong on the day it was supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here today, I do believe. Are you freaking kidding me? That's stupid because it's here. It's literally here in Bozeman, and now they're saying it's not going to be here until Saturday. And it's literally here. Oh my God. Which is stupid because I have to return this microphone before Saturday, or I can't return it. Although they said that on the package the other day too, and it still arrived, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll be here tomorrow. What were you doing? Wagon. Wagons. 2 wagons. 1 wagon. 1 wagon. I think we can get away with 1 wagon. Let's see. So I will need... dump some stuff off in here for right now. Oh, that I'm really gonna need. Trapdoors I kind of need for this. All this stuff I'm really gonna kind of need for next project, but we'll dump it off here anyway. Actually, that can stay here. Those can stay here, and that can stay here as well. Let's grab some oak trapdoors. Let's grab some... Do I have fence gates? I have that one. I guess we'll just make some... A little laggy to y'all? A little laggy to me. The things that I... Okay, so the... Okay. I haven't tamed them yet, I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. They're just kind of there. It's not dark right here. Yeah, I'll try one. I'm going to put one of the slower horses over there. Y'all, I had one. I hate to admit it, but I had one last night that I just killed flat out because it was so slow. It was... I could have walked at regular speed over here faster than that horse was riding. Which is bad because he had like a full row and like 4 or 5 hearts. I mean, he was the most like healthy horse I've ever seen. But the thing was so slow and it couldn't jump at all. And I was just like, screw this. Got off of it, took the saddle off, and just smacked it a couple of times with my sword and killed it. Because it was not worth saving. I am sorry for saying that, but he was not worth saving. That's not what I wanted to put there. That's not what I need. Like I said, I feel bad for even admitting to it, but yeah, it was bad. Like horribly bad. I don't know if that's the way I want that to look or not. Maybe. I only did 3 of those. I really need. I think I really need one more. But yeah, we could like throw chest there. Hay bales in there. We can always dump stuff in that chest. Maybe we'll throw a pumpkin or something back here. Maybe a piece of TNT. I need to make some signs. We'll put some signs around it, make it look like I'm just cutting through here. Old habits die hard, guys. Sorry. May just wind up making a pathway through there. I cannot stand not walking through there. Do I have any? Oh, I do have barrels. I even have I have anvils in here. Anvils in here. Maybe transporting something in a pot. I need signs. Oh, wait. Probably all I need. I can't fight Enderman that good anymore either. I learned that last night too. I almost got my butt kicked by one last night. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, D on it. I feel like this doesn't even need to be there. Does it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. And instead of doing this... What? Did you hear that? It sounded like a zombie changed over to a drown. Do I have a hole in here that I don't know about that's going to something underneath? Literally sounded like a zombie changed into a drown. You know how you get that splashing sound? Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. I needed a few more lanterns, didn't I? Is lanterns just nuggets, right? So, make a bunch. Wrong box, wrong box. Right box. Well, I said a bunch. We got 11. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, I have it. I mean, you can actually go down below like that, but I don't like to do that because it's very cheaty. Take all those with us. Yeah, it feels like really cheaty, so I don't want to. I must be a new cat. Let's. If I put that there, still didn't make another fence gate. Did it? Did we ever figure out if he would stand between one fence gate, or did it have to be two? Because his is just one wide, I do believe, right? And he's not really standing in it. I know they can't go. I mean, that thing's too wide, so it'd have to be two fences anyway. All I needed was one. And then we'll throw a lantern up on the back of it too to put some light there. Dirty up around it, bone mill it. Kind of like this. And then we'll come in and hit it with the shovel too for some path blocks. And I'm not going to really do any of the other stuff here. Where would I even put a lantern? I mean, I guess we could technically throw it on top of the fence post. Sure, why not? I need one of the slow boys. Pretty sure most of the slow ones don't have a saddle on. What about you? Yeah. You're pretty slow. Oh my goodness. Works for me. Where was that? We had a dark spot over here. Next to where the donkeys are. We're just going to come in and... donkeys. Donkeys. Huh? No, I was just saying the donkeys. 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 Missed. We put lights on your front porch. I think we did. Let's see. Let's put a little light around you. Get a little more light than we already have. Because I may have enough room to throw a bed and some stuff in there for him. So he'll sleep and stuff. I can live without the boat. Must be under me. So we're good. Pretty good here on light, it looks like. Let's plant a tree here. Because why not? I don't have any bone meal though. I have bone meal. I just don't have it on me. We'll do another one there too. Just because. We're working our way over there. This horse area is going to take a minute though. Getting all the land and stuff muddled up. Oh, that's string. That's not. I was like, I knew I had a bunch. Because trust me, I was sitting around forever doing stuff last night. So we'll have to make one more trip back up here again to get the stuff to do the little pathway over here. I want to get, like I said, we're working our way that way, so I want to get it all done first. So I know that each individual section is done as we're getting there. I really like bone meal. Can y'all tell? I just don't like the real tall stuff. Kind of dark right there. Not really, I guess. I guess it's fine. Where'd you come from? I know you literally didn't spawn in the dark spot right there. That's too close to me. That means that there's another spot that's dark enough for you to spawn into up here. Is it right here? Maybe? It was hard to tell. Could have been over here. Not now. We're gonna fix it all. I just want to be able to walk through here without being attacked. Could literally be right here. That's kind of dark right there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't have the light level. I put the light level thing on here, but it was said it wasn't something about it. I guess it hadn't been updated or something, so it wasn't. That's very square right there. No, it's not. Done. Taken care of. When are y'all gonna try to hurt me? Oh. Hello. Guess there is a hole there. All right. What, another azalea tree? So we need to come in and mess all this up. We need stone and gravel. Hopefully there's no holes up underneath. Like I said, on this side, I guess we're going to plant like a spruce forest. We'll go through and light up some of it, but I'm not going to light up all of it. Just because of this, because we got the roadway that comes through here. And then we'll do some birch on that side. We'll wait till daylight to do that, though. With the donkey thing? Probably. No, it's like Shrek. You know when Shrek says, donkey? But maybe. Not very good, is it? It's about as good as my British accent. What? That's one place I really want to visit, though, is Scotland. Scotland, Ireland. What? Huh? Why Scotland? Because it's beautiful. It wasn't the best. You're off to Scotland again in October. I am jealous. I am jealous. I accidentally turned my headphones up too loud. That blasted my eardrums out. Okay, so this stuff we're gonna go throw in this chest over here. I do have a chest over here. God. Wait. Go away. Go back to the daycare center. Oh, here comes your dad. Kept your kid in check. You were easy to beat up than your kid was. I really need all that. Let's take that back though, and let's take one of those back. Actually, let's leave that one and take this one. I'm gonna take that gravel. No, I got gravel over there. I can forget it. I'm greedy. We collect everything. We can do this area here, and it's gonna be a mess. Because you know the horses are stomping all in it. Thank you for sharing lots of photos, because I really... You see pictures online of what, you know, oh, this is Ireland, and then you're like, no, it's not. That's like somewhere else. It's Greenland or something. So it's, you know, you never know what to believe when you see pictures of stuff. It's like we've seen pictures. We've been through Montana before we moved here, but then you get some pictures online and it's like, oh yeah, this is Montana. It's like, that's not Montana, it's Wyoming. Or it's, you know, up into Idaho or Oregon or something instead. And it's like, that's not... I was watching someone the other day. These are kind of game changer things. Yeah, these are kind of cool. So you can throw them at mobs to knock them backwards or whatever, or you can use them to like launch yourself. Although I haven't tried it yet, but we're about to. Kind of neat. It's what it is. But I can't wait to run through the trial chambers and actually find a mace. That's going to be pretty fun, I think. So gravel, let's do some andesite. Let's do some regular cobble. We'll do a little bit of the stone brick stuff too. We'll throw a little bit of the, like, I guess maybe a little sand in there. I don't want to throw dirt in or regular stone. Maybe a little bit of mud, like right around where the water thing is. We'll see. I may not like the mud with the stone, maybe too much. I hate cutting through there. I want wings so bad just to fly around, but... But yeah, we'll just do one at a time and... kind of start coming in making a muddled mess. These pathways are fun. They're time consuming. Especially with this, because I'm not doing like a solid pathway. If I was just doing it all, I would just come in and just take it all out and then just come in and lay down. But I'm not doing it all. I'm only doing bits and pieces because there's still grass here too. It's just there's a lot of places where the grass has been torn up and the rock up underneath is coming through. Because I don't know about where you live, but where I live is very rocky. The soil's very rocky. And I mean all the way to the surface. Like because of the fact we haven't had a whole lot of rain, and this is a rental, so I don't run the the sprinkler system that all these houses were built with, because I don't want to pay the extra water bill. It's not my grass. Yeah, trial chambers drop. You have to do the bad omen version of it for it to drop it, though. And I don't know that I'm ready for that yet. I mean, I almost got my ass kicked the other day by a couple of magma cubes. So now, granted, the trial chamber that we have is not bad. You do get those whirlwind things, which are kind of a pain in the butt. But if you can stay on top of them and not let them levitate and get away from you, then they're not too bad. But the zombies and stuff will spawn with actual gear on, and I think it's like armored trim gear too, which I know it doesn't add anything to it, but yeah, like I said, our chamber's not too bad. All we have is those I forgot what they're called now. It's the new skeletons that spawn in a swamp biome or something. The mossy skeletons or whatever. You know, there's no such thing as a random pattern. As random as you try to be, it never is. I have, and my shovel's kind of an OP shovel, and it tends to tear out too much stuff as I'm trying to do this. If I tried to do one block, it would take out 3. So I just do it this way instead. We'll add a little bit of that in, and then we'll be done. And then we'll just we'll leave some of it path block. We'll leave some of it grass. We'll even bone meal a little bit of grass patches that we have. Get a little bit of short grass in here. Yeah, I've tried it. It's just this shovel is just... Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a little torn up. So we can just come in here and just sporadically just... trying to hit blocks. My shovel's not doing it. Yeah, it's kind of torn. I dropped all that bone meal over here, didn't I? We still got to do like right here too. Just a little over to the rock. The rock. I guess we could do a couple of hitching posts out there too, maybe. Hitching post. There, and then maybe another one right there. We could hitch our horses too if we needed to, for some reason. They didn't run away. Tall, no tall. No tall. Not gonna put a whole lot, just a little bit. No flowers. Maybe a little bit right here. Yeah. Yippers. Maybe we'll bring a couple of the other horses out and tie them up out here. Who else has got a saddle on? Oh, you do. You're decent. Thought you were coming out, didn't you? Where you going? Staying right there. Woo, what a jumper. Where do you think you're going? Yep. I have the armor on the two best ones. In my opinion, what I feel right now is the two best horses. And my best horse changed. My best horse is now... Well, it's now this one. I think it was this one before. Pretty sure that's the one I've been riding. But this one is like hella faster. And this one wasn't bad either. Oh, maybe he wasn't that great. Why are you in a stall? Maybe because you were the best at the time. Anyway. You're in there now. Oh yeah, they go crazy over the carrots. I forgot about that. Anyway. We'll be spending some time breeding some horses and stuff up to... I'm not doing that today, but... And yeah, our roadway's going to go up right here. Start cutting across. Look, I'm trying to explain to the chat what I'm doing. Yeah, we definitely need some light over here. And right now I'm not even going to worry about burying it. I'm just putting it down. Just so I don't get killed by stuff while I'm out here doing stuff. I will bury it up here, though. This is going to be a forest anyway. I don't know if I should really grow like the big spruce trees over here, though. I mean, I kind of would like to, but... And the only reason I was going to do spruce is because we're right on the edge of a mountain biome, so I figured that would be like the most, you know, logical thing to be over here. Boy, I'm horrible. This is my gunpowder farm for now, is me just hunting creepers at night. What else are we going to do? Yeah, I don't know if that makes the most just to grow the big trees over here. Or if maybe I should look at just planting small ones. But it would help with the terrain turning... Jeez. All right, so we're just filling in the bottom with mud. I've already got the mud done. I don't have to go through and do it. It's already here. I don't know if that's enough, but that's as deep as this pond's going to be. So I was talking about originally not even mudding this one, but I had the bricks. I have the stuff already done, so might as well. So we'll do mud and then gravel and then sand. Yeah, I just stood there and watched him while he walked up to me. I just wanted to see. Wanted to see what he was going to do. There's a dark spot right here, I guess. That's where he came from. I didn't think they could spawn that close to a player. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. So path through here and then up through there. Yeah, like that. That sounds so gross when you put it down. But I guess it really kind of sounds like mud. I don't know. I'd have to go outside and like splat in the mud a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that's about what it sounds like. I don't know if 4 stacks is going to be enough. It is a very good sound for the block. They did a great job on the sound. They've done a really good job with a lot of the block placement sounds, like amethyst breaking and I'm not gonna have it. We're gonna run out. I think I still have more. I don't think I used it all on and even when you walk across it, it's kind of funky sounding. I'm not going to want to build another pond again. I don't need that many. But I think over in the main city, I think I'm going to use the rivers that are there, and we're going to build off the rivers, but not them as rivers. They would be like canals running through the city. So the buildings will literally be like partly in the water. So you don't see any land. You just see the building itself on the side of the water. That's kind of my plan. See how well that works. You know what's kind of cool about the mud, though? You can hear something if it's coming up on you, if they're walking on it. Yeah. I'm going to do a little bit more of it up. I know it's supposed to be a different block layer here, but Now I want gravel, which I just had in my hand. I'll turn around and put it right back in the chest again. But need a green. Haven't really decided what I'm doing there yet. If I'm going to do something over there, or I may just come in and just terraform it all out with the rest of it. It's just there for now. That's where I decided to come drop the chest at. All right. There we go, another pond. This one's only 2 blocks deep instead of the usual 4. I guess I need to go get 2 buckets, two buckets of water. Yeah, I'm at the point. Sorry, Reddy, I missed that earlier. I'm at the point now where I don't want to build any more ponds. I'm starting to get that way because I'm adding so many of them in. But they're good space fillers. Not worry about the other side. I just wanted this side to be a little more. I know what we forgot to put next to the other one now. Sugarcane. I didn't put any sugarcane around that one over there. I knew it felt like it was missing something. I didn't know what. Not a whole lot either. Just, a piece or 2 here and there. Have to be a ton. Gives it some height variation. Yeah. Or we can make ourselves an infinite water source. I don't know if we're going to make day 600 before the stream's over or not. Probably not. Day 600 will probably be tomorrow. Or it may happen when I'm not even on stream. Because I'll try not to play here tonight. Maybe I'll go, I need to put that there. We'll get infinite. Oh, no, no, no. Did that wrong. Completely and totally did that wrong. Jeez. They're probably like, what is he doing? He doesn't know. Not even he knows what he's doing. Hopefully that doesn't screw up this side too much. What's going on? What's happening? Why is it being like that? None of it's infinite. Did I miss a block somewhere? That's infinite. Okay, there we go. Apparently I had missed a spot somewhere. Yeah, I built so many ponds, I... Can't even get the water right no more. Alright. Over here. Working on the pond. All right, there we go. All right. Pond PSD? Yeah. I'm starting to think that's where I'm heading. It's Pond PSD or PTSD. Because yeah, this has been kind of a chore. Of them. They want that still. That can go up there. That can go up there. That can stay here. That can go away. I need that. I need that. I need that. Okay. Let's do a few. Boldies in the water. Coming up out of the water, going down into the water, around the edge of the water. I don't know what I'm doing over here yet. I have no clue. Well, I didn't leave myself a whole lot of choices to do these here, did I? Oh. Why didn't I just put it right there? Oh, look, my water's messed up right there, too. Curious. Let's see. Go like here. All one there, and then we'll do maybe one here. Just a few of them, not a whole lot. Okay. Bring some light. That was a weird sound. Did y'all hear that? Okay. Let's see. Do a few pieces in over here, like one there. 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 One here. Maybe one more like right there. Trying to record a video. We're live streaming here. Okay. We'll go back and we'll get actually, let's start to empty that chest out and take it back too. Because it's full. Yeah, it's time to switch it up. Yeah, the other pond that I'm going to do, I'm literally just filling the hole with water. I'm not doing anything else.
Death One Shoot just redeemed sell me a house.
You serious? Alright, let's wait for daylight to come so I'm not fighting off every mob here in Mobville. Gotta figure out which one I'm going to sell you. Does it work for pawns? I mean, I guess it could. I guess it could. Why not? We haven't sold the barn yet. We haven't sold the windmill. Sell me a pawn. That'll switch it up. Sell me a pawn. No, we can sell a pawn. If you want to sell a pawn, we can sell a pawn. Show you this pond over here. You know what I need though? When I'm doing this, I need a cowboy skin for my guy. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. I'll make a cowboy skin for him so he can literally sit on a horse. He can literally sit on a horse.
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed Spicy Cowboy.
So he can. You don't have to redeem that with it. We'll just it's an automatic thing. I will probably actually change the redemption for it to 10,000, so it's just both at one time. But so he can sit on his horse and sell you something. That'd be pretty cool. We'll wait for daylight to come, though. It gives me time to think about what I want to say, too. I'll show you this pond right here. Yeah. So we'll start. I'll change that. I'll go in and change that tonight. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have a skin that I could change into. You just want an excuse to waste points? Here, it's falling apart, y'all. But yeah, I'll go in and go change it to where it's that. Gonna make it more expensive, yeah. Well, everybody keeps doing it. You know, you do it at 5,000, then you do 10,000 to do it the Spicy Cowboy. Might as well I'll just make it 10,000 period. So it's a special thing, you know. I wish I had a cowboy skin though. With a cowboy, I don't know if you can put a cowboy hat on yourself or not, but you know, me with a pair of jeans and a vest and boots and scarf thing around my neck. You absolutely won't want to Spicy's finest pawns. Jesus, I don't know if they're that finest or not. This one didn't turn out bad. I mean, I'm not. When I was looking at the shape of it yesterday, I didn't like it. I could reskin a leather helmet. I'm not that talented though. I'd have to have someone do it for me. But you know how the villager, their hat's 3D, so they have the brim on it. That'd be kind of cool. We'll do it here in a second, Death. I said I'm just waiting for it to be daylight, unless it starts thundering. But the sun is coming up. Yeah, I'm curious as to how they did that with the farmer. How they got the brim of his hat to come out. You like the one with the waterfall? Take your time, not in a hurry. Okay. But yeah, how his hat has that brim on it. I wonder how they did that texturing wise. I've never retextured anything before. The only thing I've done is my skin. I did it on, what is it, My Skins or something. And it was simple and easy to do. Because the model was kind of already there. All you had to do was just repaint it and fill it in. Holy crap, that was a cool breeze that just blew through here. Interesting. Interesting as to what's going on underneath me. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Maybe that's what I'll do this evening and see if I can make a cowboy bobskin. Horses. This horse is actually pretty fast. Wonder if I can ride him while looking at the camera. Nope, ran right into a tree. Ran right into a tree. Ran into another tree. I'd have to remember where my pathways are. Can't look up. Gonna ride into the water. Whoa. It was very interesting. You get the really dramatic. It's like running with a selfie stick, yeah. I figured this thing out yesterday. Don't film and ride, kids, yeah. So I didn't know that this was a thing. I don't know if I can do it on the horse or not. We'll have to wait and see. But you can do this. Dramatic zoom in. Whoa. Yeah, we ran into a tree again. All right. Ugh. All right. Gotta back up. We gotta get into frame. Gotta get it backed up and in the frame. Gotta get ready to go. We're gonna have to ride right into it. All right. Our houses are really close together. All my doors and windows are open, and I kind of yell when I do this, so my neighbors probably think. Who knows what my neighbors think? So you have to sell me a property, but you need to buy a property. No, well, yeah, you got to buy it. You got to buy it. Cost you channel points. So we're gonna raise the price a little bit on it. All right. Yeehaw! Hello, cowboys and cowgirls. Today, Cowboy Bob here with Cowboy Bob Realty, and today we're here to sell you this beautiful pond. This pond is so pretty and so tranquil and so pretty. What do you say? You like the water? You want to live in it? Well, here you go. A pond just for you. The gas station is right above it. You got to kind of watch out for falling gas turds, but other than that, it's a steal of a deal at only 50,000 emeralds. Get it today. Bye, y'all. See you later. There you go. Gotta watch out for falling gas turds. These are hard to do. I hope y'all know that. Perfect. Gotta clip it. Just leave out the end part where I'm talking regular. Gas turds. Is the gas included? No, the gas, we sold the gas station day before yesterday, day before yesterday. We sold it. This is all new. The pond is all new. Yep. It's right below the gas station, so you got to watch out for falling gas turds. Yep. I couldn't do the dramatic zoom because makes it harder to see where you're going. I did use it in the YouTube video that hits today. That's not got a little breeze blowing through here, so it's kind of blowing it around a little bit. The next house we live in, there'll be a dedicated streaming room. And we may go without a green screen when I do that too. Just have a very interesting room behind us. I've been trying to find around here. I think it's discontinued. I like Legos. I don't mess with them that much because they're expensive, but I like putting them together. I like having them on display. I've been trying to find that 3-in-1 creator castle set or whatever because I think it's pretty cool. I used to have a bunch of the castle stuff back when the knights. I think it was the knights or whatever is what it was. I used to have a whole bunch of those, but not anymore. You know, kids. You let your kids play with this stuff, and then you don't have it anymore. So what do we got now? We need to get more food though before we run out. I die. We're in hardcore. We gotta pay attention to crap like that. We gotta go trade with him and get more carrots. Let's just do it this way because I don't want to walk all the way over there and have to turn and walk all the way back. So pond looks good. Oh, we got to finish clearing that chest out. And then we got to get the stuff to finish the roadway out. We're probably going to do the same thing going this way as we did over here and start adding a little more stone and stuff into it. I think the sell me a place should be the pitch and price. Whereas have other options to actually buy the place. I mean, yeah, true. I think once we get over into the main city and stuff like that, I think we'll start having like subscriber houses or buildings or something. So if you subscribe to the channel or whatever, we'll give you a house. I have to figure out something for YouTube. We are really quickly approaching 700. I mean, like the last I looked, we were 7 away from 700. The goal is to get to 1,000, obviously. There, but yeah, we're only like 7 away on YouTube, I think, from 700. And the channel's starting to pick up. We got the live streams going up. There's more people actually watching the live streams than I thought would. They don't watch them while they're live. They watch them later. Which is kind of sort of what they're... Oh, no, I don't want that many. Kind of sort of what the intent is for that, is so people that actually miss the stream during the day, they can come back and see it later on. I think we are going to do the big spruce up here. Just kind of thinking about that. It's going to kind of cover up a lot of the land and stuff too. Granted, I should probably come in and get rid of all the grass first. Just because that's weird. Which means that these mossy carpets aren't going to look right either. Maybe we'll just pile bushes up over them. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. It's been 3 nights since I slept. Head. All right. We'll try the big spruce trees anyway. I can always come in and cut them down if I don't like it. Just because we're going to need spruce at some point too, I may have to come back over here and take that forest out. So, crap. See how fast these fill up during a stream? I literally come in and empty them out at the end of the stream. I didn't the other day, but I have been last couple of days. Yesterday, I think it took me a full day to empty out. I had chests down there at the bottom that I was dumping stuff in. I had these 2 chests were full. I had like 4 chests down there were full. And it literally took me almost a full Minecraft day to empty all that stuff out. Isn't that crazy? I cannot believe I don't have any oak saplings anymore. I'm wondering if I just put them somewhere and don't know where they're at or something. Because I'm pretty sure we did not grow that many oak tree. You're gonna, of course, run. Okay. No. Yep. Stay there. Yeah. And this, I'm already outgrown this storage room. I've got stuff I don't have room for anymore, or don't have room for new stuff. That's why I'm keeping like I'm keeping the resin clumps in with this. I've got coral stuff in with the dyes. I've got. And this is like, you know, all this fishing stuff is in together, which is fine. I've got different mob stuff in together. See the happy gas, how many of them you can get, a little dried happy gas. It's way too much. I got bundles. I've got, you know, armor pieces and armor trim. I've got arrows mixed in with this stuff. I've got, I mean, it's freaking mess. Yeah, good thing the city's coming soon. So I think we're going to I think our storage unit in the city is going to all be underground. I'm thinking, so our first stream in the city is going to be planning, and we're going to be looking at different stuff. We're going to be looking at the way the rivers are shaped to see if we can use them for canals. We're going to be looking at places that we could possibly do underground stuff, places that we may have narrow places where we can, because what I'm kind of thinking right now is there may be some sort of a catacomb system under the city that you can access from a river, and that may be where our storage is underneath the city, actually underneath everything. And we'll make different points where you can get out to the not overworld, but up through other buildings and stuff. Like maybe it could be as simple as a ladder. It could be a staircase that goes up. It could be a water column. It could be, you know, whatever. But the storage itself is going to be, I figured if we put it underground, we can continue to dig it out and make it even bigger. So it's kind of... it'll kind of be. Um, I gotta make an automatic bee farm too because this takes forever to do. You do it and then you gotta turn around and do it again. Notice I got rid of the bed that was in my way. But yeah, so Bat Cave kind of storage. Yeah, kind of. Just big, sprawling, a lot of stuff. We were gonna do birch on the other side. Road material. Let's do mossy. Let's do, that's just regular dirt. I got coarse dirt somewhere, I know. Not in here, probably, but we'll start to move out into a few other stones. Grab a tuff and throw it in there too. And andesite. Go ahead and bring those back in here too. Along with our carpets that I don't see just yet. We got some carpets here. We got some cracked stone brick. We'll bring that along with us too. Did we get gravel? We do have gravel. I need some of the dirt stuff though. So some granite. That's just dirt. The rooted dirt and that. Then we got our shovel to do the path blocks. What else were we doing over there? Got our 2 forests. I'm not going to worry about bone milling them. Let's take some bone meal, though, so we can bone mill the grass and stuff around. Yeah, okay. That works. Go sleep real quick so I actually have daylight. Still kind of bugs me right up around the top up there though. I don't know. I'm not completely and totally happy with that one. Yeah, I just want a storage that's big enough that we can continue to add stuff into. I don't know how there are zombies spawning in my pasture. Because that was pretty well lit up. Where did he go anyway? Y'all saw him too, right? Oh, there he is. I'm hoping some of these spruce trees that we grow will be not the tall ones, but the ones that have the leaves further down. I really like those better. I don't know of a way to make sure that those are the ones that grow, but that's what I would like to see. We may do a couple of small ones too, just like right here in the front. Just like right there. And then we can start in with a few of the bigger ones. But also dot a few small ones in here and there. I don't know how well those grow. Small stuff. That. No, we're gonna bring it up like right here. I think. Bring it around and over. Guess they do grow pretty well. Jesus. Okay. I guess the green moss doesn't look too bad popping in through there. We said we're going to come right up through here and then around through here so we can do another one like right here. We're getting tall ones. See, I like that one. I don't like these. So these we may actually cut down for wood and try to keep growing them like this. Or I like the ones that the leaves are really close to the bottom, like a block away from the ground. See, this one's not bad. That one can stay. Actually, what if I just did... What if I just did spruce on... Spruce. They're spruce trees. Spruce trees. You can still see. Oh, no, that's my microphone. What if we just did spruce on both sides? Because there is a spruce tree right there. I think that made more sense. Yeah, I think that make a little more sense. Just do them on both sides. So pathway's coming up through here. Gonna loop around that way, so we could do a couple. Instead of doing a birch forest here, we'll do a birch forest further out. I have plenty of these saplings. Even though I've only got 4 left in my hand, I've got more. Make my own spruce biome. Yeah. I hate the tall ones. Yeah. I mean, because we're right next to it, so it only kind of makes sense for us to have... So these ones over here, we're definitely cutting down. The ones that have no leaves on them. We'll replant those as big trees. And then, and that one's going to come down too, because it's not very big either. I'd really like to have a lot of them like this one right here in the middle. That one. But then I think I kind of like the way that the terrain's doing, where you got some grass and then some of the podzol and stuff in there. I kind of like that. So I may even plant 1 or 2 like right here in the middle of the walkway. And then maybe I kind of like these 2 trees the way they are, but maybe try to plant another big one here and then just chop it down just so we get the podzol. I've got podzol. I can put podzol in, but it's just a pain in the butt. It's easier to do it this way. I think it takes less time to cut a tree down. This place is really starting to look good. Hold on to your stuff. I'm gonna look at something. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. So nice. We're gonna take a screenshot. Um, but can't stream with shaders on because my system doesn't like it at all. But yeah, I think that'd be a pretty decent idea though. We'll come in, we'll plant a few more of the big ones with the purpose of, unless they turn out really good, but with the purpose of chopping them down. And I think I only want to add maybe one or two more big ones in anyway, and then do a bunch of the small ones. And then we'll come in and put some of the mossy boulders and stuff in, kind of like you would find in the biome. And maybe throw some mushrooms and stuff. You can't bone meal podzol, right? You can't get mushrooms off of bone meal and podzol. We may even come in and put like a couple of chopped down trees, like they're falling or something. We're getting, I mean, we're working our way to the edge. We're at this point now. This is where we are. Next is just a pathway. But we still got to build the portal, which we'll probably do tomorrow. And then we still have to do the elevated walkway, which we'll probably try to do that tomorrow and tunnel through the cave. And then this done. We'll probably be past day 600 by then. But yeah, then we're done. I mean, because all this is done. It's all done. All of it. All of it's done. Like I said, the only thing I'm going to do up here is come in and put some boulders and stuff in. And throw some mushrooms down. Maybe put a couple like chopped down small trees or something. And that's it. Last week here, yeah, we'll be done. We should be done here tomorrow, hopefully. Because tomorrow's the last day of the week for the streams and stuff. So yeah, we should be done. We'll come in and we get the pathway and stuff done through here. Get that portal done up. And get that walkway to start to go around. That may take a little while to do. The walkway might. I might be working on it over the weekend. But we'll definitely be city planning on Monday. For sure. Even if I have to finish up over here over the weekend. And I think Wifey works this weekend. I'll let y'all know for sure tomorrow. And if she does, I may actually pop in and stream on Saturday. Just because. It may be a different time stream. It may not be a 10 a.m. stream. It may be later in the day. Or maybe 10 a.m. I don't know yet. I don't know what her... I know she works Saturday. I just don't know what her schedule is. And I try to only stream when she's not home, even though, like, tomorrow she'll be home. So, yeah. Why is my nose so red? Why is my face, like, orange? I look like I have jaundice. Must be something must have got messed up with my camera. Or just, do I always look this orange? I'm not really that tan. I mean, I am, but I'm not. At the same time. Hype! Alright. I'm getting excited now because we're almost done. Do I have a water wheel? No, not here, I don't. I mean, don't give me more stuff to build GPS. I have a windmill. Now that you say that, technically I could build one right there, but... Stop it! You know how long it's been since I've built a water wheel? A fishing hut water wheel? It could be. I feel like there's somebody here. Alright, so let's oh, they're going crazy because I'm holding carrots. Alright, so let's go make another brown bed. Water wheel. Could power a sawmill. We don't need a sawmill here. I don't know if we have that could be a project on the river itself over here. Don't forget, we got a lot of area to. We got a lot of area to build out. You know, I'm inside of a building, so it shows me underground. We got a lot of area. I guess I could have looked at it this way, huh? So yeah, this is kind of cool because we have these waterways here, so we could build down onto them. I'm thinking the castle's going to go here though. We're gonna do a farm here. We could do like a sawmill here, and this is where I could have like my tree. I don't remember ever seeing that. But look at all the villages, y'all. Village, 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 village. They're everywhere. They're all over the place. The village right here. There's a village right there. One right there. One right over here. I don't think I've been to that village. Maybe I haven't. I just don't remember it. Yeah, there's villages everywhere. Back in your day, villagers used to be rare. Yeah. Our villagers used to be rare. Villagers are actually kind of rare for me right now. Is this one? This is the closest one to us. There's no villagers there anymore. None. I'm going to have to populate from either this village or this village here. I mean, yeah, look at all the villages. And we have our, where was our sand biome up here? I'm really liking this area right here, though. It's a style I've been wanting to build in again, and I haven't, but there's going to be a city there. Yeah, that and the, yeah, you can see it. At night, you can see it. During the day, it's a lot harder to see. That portal doesn't feel that far back there, but it is. But yeah, that's... what are we doing? We're going more we need some more saplings. That's where I have to start being careful. We can put the birch ones away. We're not doing a birch forest right now. We'll do a birch forest on the way to the city. We'll start adding forest and stuff in that we can come through and cut down. Why I have no oak saplings, I have no clue. None whatsoever. I don't know where they're at. Actually, let's look while it's still dark. They have to be in a chest down here or something. They have to be somewhere. Because I know damn good and well I have not planted any oak trees. I've been doing all these. Because I'm in love with the azalea trees. I like the way they grow. I have to have another chest just sitting out somewhere. I don't know where they be. I hope I didn't accidentally compost them. That's a possibility. Because I was composting stuff like left and right last night. I was throwing stuff in there. I was just like flowers, seeds, leaves. It didn't matter. It was going in the composter. But I very well may have, or I put them in the wrong box. Guess not. I really want to do something with this too. I think if we do build like an enchanting tower or something, this is going to be the roof. The only other place I could have possibly put him would have been over here. And I'm not seeing him there either. I don't know. I don't know. We were going to make more brown beds, though. That way I have a little bench down there that I can sleep on or something. When night rolls around. One for now. Kind of really all I need. And go right down there by the pond. And we can sleep while we're out working. We got to do the roadway and all that stuff. Get it done out. We do have the material. We got the other, yeah, we do. We got them all. Got everything. We can just get going. Plop this down here, right there, and go to sleep. It's going to stay there. Y'all notice I found a new playlist. It's longer. There's actually 3 playlists all hooked together, but it's longer. And the Star Wars is gone. I don't mind this being the way that it is. I really want to cut trees down. Right. We're trying to get the area done right. There's like 6 leaves on this tree. Doubtful I'll get any saplings out of it at all. I just want them to have leaves on it. I don't like the big ones like this. Yeah, these are just ugly. So we'll dot a lot of little single ones in throughout. That was a tall one too. Oh, I guess I did get a... Okay, for this, I guess every leaf gave me a sapling. Was that right here? I don't think that's actually where it was at. It was over a little more, but... This one's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted, was this, like this one. I wish there was a way to make them all like that. That one and that one. Perfect. That one's even good. Those 2 are even good. Oh, that one's absolutely perfect. That one's on the ground. I love that one. This one is too, though. Yeah, so... Guess we can just put some small ones in here and there. We might do another big one out here. Where our walkway will be. Get rid of this. put a roof over them. I don't know how far the roof would have to be up or anything like that for it to get them to do their thing. I mean, I guess I could sit there and count blocks, but to see. Okay, that one's not bad. That's exactly the same as the one next to it, so that's fine. I'm good with that. Small ones in here. We'll even bring a couple of them in down here, I guess. Maybe do one big one there. I mean, I can live with the big ones like that, but I just really don't like them. About 20 blocks high should be good. Yeah, and this gives us kind of a way for our pathway too to come through. We're gonna knock all this out right here. We're gonna come in at this level on the pathway, so we may come up with it here and then just follow it out, but I don't know. And we're probably gonna have to put bottom slabs so the pathway doesn't get covered in snow, because I would like to see it. We're gonna make it. I want to see it, which means I can't use gravel on it. Just gotta remember to come in and put light. That one grew up. What? I guess that's okay. I'm not gonna stress too much over the big ones like that. Throw a small one there too. Trying to see what the small ones I've planted are and where they've grown so far. We got nothing going on up here though. Nothing at all. And you know what? I may not even touch this now at all. We had the forest here to kind of cover it up. I may not touch it at all. We'll bring a few of them down. I really don't like them going right on the edge though. Maybe we can put one like right here somewhere. We'll let all them grow. We can start putting in some of our mossy boulders and stuff too. Let's get the pathway done first though. We'll be running out of time. I'm just going to do this section first, and then we'll move up and around. Don't forget, this is still going to be a lot of dirt and stuff in here, too, in this part. So we'll start adding stone and stuff in, but not as much yet. Maybe I should add a little bit more of the dirt elements in first. The dirty elements. Because we kind of got it here with the podzol now too, which is going to help some. But as we get closer to over here, it's going to start being a lot less dirt. Why is my nose looking so red? I have no clue. I have no clue. My whole face looks like I have jaundice right now. And it's not me, actually, because I did go look in the mirror a little while ago. It's something going on with the camera and the lighting and whatever else. I don't know if my lighting got messed with or what, because normally it's a lot whiter of a glow. But I have no clue what my nose looks like. I look like Rudolph right now for some reason, and I don't know why. No clue at all. It looks like my nose is bleeding. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does, and it's not. I don't know why it looks like that. I'll have to look at the adjustments in my OBS and stuff with my camera and make sure that I don't have a color saturation thing turned like way up or something. Yeah, and it's only my nose, and I don't know why. I mean, my nose is always naturally kind of a little bit red, but unless I've got a cold or something coming on that I don't know about, I have no clue. It's weird. It's super weird right now. And which is possible. Because, you know, one day it was 90 degrees here, and then the next day the high was 59, so you never know. So we're still heavy here. And then we're going to start to lighten out in this way. Then we're going to eventually dwindle off to where there's like almost none. Come here and there. Fill that in. And we can see now where we need light too, because it's getting dark again. We'll go add some lights in some places. There. Maybe here. Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay. Actually, I guess we could go there. That was a big, deep, dark hole. This one back behind a tree. We'll put fence posts up with lanterns on them too, so it won't be so. Oh yeah, I probably created a mob farm like right here because I didn't put anything underneath it. Canoes along the river with armor stands. I could do that. Yeah, I did. I checked it in the mirror. I don't. It's something with the lighting on my camera. I have no clue because, like I said, I look really orange today too, and I'm pretty sure I'm not jaundicey. So, but yeah, no, I'm good. I have no clue what it actually is. So I'll be going over the my camera settings when stream is done, to make sure I didn't accidentally adjust something, because I was trying to do some stuff last night in OBS to actually just make shorts, and yeah, even my cup color's off, so, and my shirt color's off too. My shirt is not that bright of a blue, so it must be a color saturation thing that I messed with last night. without realizing it. Because normally it doesn't look like this on the stream. I don't guess. I don't know. Does my nose normally look this red, y'all? Like there's a light right here somewhere. Right there. Oh, well, I've got these just sitting out here in the open, too, so it's not really going to help me that much, is it? It's been red, but not like this. I think my nose always has like a kind of a natural reddish to it or something. I don't know. I tend to break out, even at 51 years old, I tend to break out a lot on my nose for some reason. I don't know why. That way, it just is. I had really bad acne as a kid and thought it was mostly tamed as an adult, but you still get stuff every now and then. I think most of that's clear some of that out. I think that's most of them covered. See any more shining through? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make it dimmer at all. It just covers up the glow of it. Carpets don't dim the light. It's a little dark right here, but I think we're gonna add fence posts I don't have in right there. And some lanterns. We can just get that tree to grow. I think it's looking pretty good. We've lightened out on the stone, or on the... What am I trying to say? The dirty stuff. It's kind of a quick transition too, isn't it? It goes from like heavy to almost nothing, and then it's going to go right into stone, but that's okay. That's what I wanted. I'm so ready to be done with doing anything that has to do with dirt paths. I don't even know why I did dirt paths in the first place. I guess I was just trying to mix it up a little bit and be different. Now we can walk through here without being killed. Is this... Okay, this is andesite. I was like, why does this look like regular stone? Not regular. But today's a bit more. Yeah, I'll check. I think it's something to do with the camera, to be honest with you. Because my nose doesn't hurt. So, and I don't feel... I might feel a little stuffy, but not real bad. I'm fine, though. Thank y'all for worrying about me. And even if I felt like total crap, I'd still be here, so... For me to miss a stream at this point would have to be like a life or death situation. Like literally, it would have to be like I was on my deathbed or somebody, else was on their deathbed for me to not be here. We're gonna run from the children. Come here, I just want to play. I just want to play. I just want to play. Wow, I just want to play. Where's your dad? I know your dad's coming now. Where is he? Just wants to play. Don't run from me. I just want to play. You're back. Welcome back. I guess you just want to play too, huh? I don't want to play with you. We don't have any mossy up here. I am probably going to make this pathway a little more, Go ahead. Go ahead with your question. We might do a few more paths in here. This walkway is going to be a lot more kind of abandoned looking, maybe, like, because it just goes to the portal and people are scared and they don't want to go to the portal.
Funtoma Joe just followed.
Fun Tommy Joe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why is my name Sir Spicier? It's a really good question, actually. So back when I first started streaming, and my YouTube channel is still under the same name, but hello there. How are you?
Funtoma Joe just redeemed hello there.
My gamer tag was Spicier Crowd 9. Like I said, my YouTube channel is still under the same name, but I just kind of figured that as my gamer tag, so I just used it as my YouTube, as my I used it as my my Twitch name too. Yeah, it wasn't the best name in the world. I'll admit that. But it's what I could think of at the time. I mean, when my very first stream, I literally didn't have a microphone. I was streaming off of the Xbox. It was horrible. It wasn't until maybe a week after I started streaming that I actually had a microphone. It was just one of those spur of the moment, hey, I think I'll go stream. Literally, my first video or my first stream was posted the day my account was created. That's how fast it all happened. And yeah, I streamed to nobody for quite a while. Once I got the microphone, Death and Wolf, two of the guys that are here in chat now, I think they were pretty much some of my first couple of followers that I had. We were doing pretty good. We were getting, 20, 25, sometimes even 30 people. We moved over to Java, started doing Java. Got the whole streaming set up. We're streaming 3, 4, 5 days a week, whatever it was. And then life happened, burnout happened, and I quit all of it. Everything. for 3 years, and we actually just came back. We've been back for like 3 weeks. Yeah, Lazy CJ, who I've actually met like in person in real life. I think he was the first person that ever rated me, actually. And we've been friends ever since. He doesn't stream anymore. He's got a pretty demanding job, but he's still around. He pops in when he can. Hell, he might be here right now. I don't know. He just not say anything. But I get a lot of the folks that watch me are people that watch from work. So we tend to keep a pretty chill stream, pretty laid back. No, not a lot of screaming and yelling, at least anyway. So yeah, that's kind of the story of how I became Stir Spicier, because I wound up changing the name because it just sounded weird. But yeah, that's how I got my name. Yeah, we're real chill, real laid back. I don't even cuss unless I find it necessary. Sometimes you just get frustrated and you have to. But yeah, we talk about the game, or we talk about wins. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about sexual orientations. We don't talk about any of that stuff. This is a free and happy place to be, and just chill, relaxing. And when you want to unwind from a day or unwind during your day, come here. We talk, we chat it up, we do what we can, and yeah, other than that, we try to keep it real chill. We try. Like I said, it doesn't always pan out that way, but we do try. What's up, Unheard? Good to see you, my dude. We're back. Unheard's been here for a long time, too. I think this is the first time he's been in since I've been back, though, but yeah. Unheard, was it one time? Actually, I've met Unheard in person. And that's saying something, because he doesn't live anywhere near close to where I live. Like that, I think. Call it a day. Yeah. We're bringing all the OGs out. We're going to get rid of this layer. Just because I don't like it. We're going to get rid of the whole layer, too. So like right there, maybe? How you doing, man? Are you a bot too? No, he's not a bot. He's a real person. I can vouch for that.
Ms. Mist gifted a tier 1 subscription to Unheard_Nightmare.
Miss, thank you for the gifted sub to Unheard. I appreciate it. Oh, you've lurked a few times? Okay, I got you. I got you. I figured you might have, but I didn't know for sure. You never assume things, so... Dude, look how the grass turned greener over here. Alright, so we will have to do... We're going to have to slab it up. Because I don't want it to disappear. And I think we may just dig out 3 blocks wide here and go right through here. We have that creeper hole up here that we need to fill in. I know it's kind of boring, but that's what it's going to be. Maybe we'll step it over one here and there or something. Keep it from being so straight. We kind of line up even with the portal. We may even fill that area right there in too. Get rid of some of the grass. We got so much grass, it's not even funny. I have chest and chest and chest of grass. But Miss, thank you again for that gifted sub to Unheard. I appreciate that. Not yet. I'll do it after stream's over. Look at this. I don't really... And we'll get rid of that. We'll just kind of bring it through there. We're going to bottom slab this, I do believe. So the walkway will be a little elevated. Because if not, it's going to get covered in snow. Unless, oh my goodness. Unless we want snow carpets. Holy moly, okay. And we gotta come in and put light in there too. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna put another slab there because that just feels weird, and we'll actually path that one out. But yeah, that feels good. I kind of like it's a kind of a broken path. I feel like I want to do the same thing through there too, but it's gonna be hard to do a broken path with slabs. I mean, not really, I guess. Is there another way to keep snow from forming other than putting slabs in? I don't know. I don't know if y'all can hear my son or not. He's being a little loud. We'll go dump in the dump chest again. I think the dump chests are full, though. Could be a problem. We need slabs. Want to hold on to the wood ones? We'll hold on to those. I just said we'll hold on to the wood ones. Our dump chests are full, folks. Full, 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 full. You can't fully stop it? Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Now let's pull. Can't do a slab of sand or a gravel, which is just stupid. Cobble, we'll do. We almost at it. No, andesite. I guess we can do a couple of stone slabs too in there. I don't think you can do. We can do like tough brick slabs though. Oh no, there's plenty. Cool. You can't do cracked stone brick slabs. What other stone options do we have? I have a whole lot of stone brick. We'll be doing a bunch of mossy. Bunch of mossy and maybe a bunch of regular cobble. We could do the andesite. We could actually do the tough too. I don't have a whole ton of tough left, but turn that all. Oh, we could do stone brick slabs. Okay, so let's do that, and then I got plenty of regular stone, so I got more than that. Let's do that, and then we'll do stone slabs. So that gives us that. We'll do cobblestone slabs. That. We'll do the mossy. That. We'll do tough, which we could do the polished tough slabs. Oh, you can do tough. Okay. And then do maybe some polished. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't seen it yet. So you get out of here. You get out of here. So let's do the polished. Regular that. We got regular tough. We got mossy. Let's pull. Mossy. That. Then I think cobble, right? That should be it. All right, we got our slabs. Snow won't form on the path block either, though, will it? So maybe we'll lay some of these down. Maybe we'll gotta figure out how I want to do this, because I don't want it to like. I don't want it to transition out like really, really quick. Yeah, it went on path. I didn't think it would. You see how I got like all this here before it was transitioned up to another height? But I'd have to put full blocks here. And then we could transition out from there. But then we're kind of like straight into slab territory there. I don't know. Maybe I could just do some slabs and path, and it's kind of an uneven walkway at first. We're figuring it out as we go. We got a lot of variations that we can use, so let's not get our. Oh, calm down. Jeez, what's wrong with y'all? I think we're going to pull all this out because the portal needs to be up a block or two anyway. We're going to rebuild the portal anyway. We're going to go to there for right now. Actually, we're probably not going to go this far, because this is a transition down. So let's see what we can figure out there. We'll come back in here. I know I'm running all the way back to the beginning because I want to kind of. We might put some variety in here with a couple of pathways. So it's going to be kind of a bumpy ride through here. Horrible. I mean, it's horrible right now walking through here, but we're pretty much transitioning to all stone here, so. But I do want to kind of center up on the portal. Let's just go regular stone now. I won't go back to the beginning. I'll start down here. I think this is bad for y'all to watch. You should be the one doing it. It's even worse. All the up and down. Jutter's where I want to put a block at. Jutters? Jutters? Is that a word? It is now. It's a spicyism. We've already done mossy. We haven't done stone brick yet. Then I think the rest of it may just be filled in with regular cobble. It's like kind of like the worst thing ever, actually, at this moment. Yeah, I guess we'll transition here. We're gonna run out of these. No, we got more. We're still gonna run out of them. Okay, we can always go make more. Which we're gonna have to do. But yeah, I like the way it feels though. I like the way it looks, feels. We could just mix in other. We do stone at all? We did. No, I kind of like the variation, the way it's going. But we'll, I got to figure out what I want to do on the sides, though, because I don't like the way that it just kind of looks on the sides. Probably could have done a little better over here. I know, I kind of like there to be something on the sides. Yeah, Death, look at that. Nightmare's here. The whole old gang is back together again. The one heard you still playing Minecraft at all? Hopefully that's enough. Oh, crap, we've gone over. We're going to finish the pathway up, and then we're going to go. And then I guess we're going to work on another portal design. How's wifey's not working over? Guess she didn't tell me. I don't like the way that is right there. We're going to have to do some stuff around these pathways and stuff because I don't like the way a lot of this is looking. I just don't like the way that the pathway itself is elevated. I guess is kind of what I don't like. Why did we go out like that? Okay, I don't know. We did, so there it is. Just to give it variation, I guess. Isn't a bad idea to do that in some spots. Make it feel a little wider. Like this feels really narrow here. We just bring it up all the way. Bring that a little back a little more. That still feels narrow. I like it 4 wide instead of 3. That's what she said. Okay. All right. Let me get back to a place where I'm safe and we'll find somewhere to go raid. If anyone knows anybody else that's up and has any suggestions, let me know. If not, I'll have to pick it on my own. Y'all know I hate doing. Because I don't know who anybody is anymore. Reading more? Well, that's good. Reading's good for the brain. We're going to go stand right here and then we're going to take a look. Free cam. Wifey is home. Hi. Yep, I like the way it's looking. Even with our homemade spruce biome, I like it. I feel like we need to put trees up the sides of the mountain. Maybe that's a later me problem. A later me problem. All right. No one you know. Seems like mid-afternoon. I mean, that's what it is here is mid-afternoon. 3 o'clock. Almost 3 o'clock, so mid-afternoon. He popped in today. Wifey said hello, unheard. Wifey said hello to the entire chat. Is my nose really red? Look at it here. Oh, well, something my wifey said it looks really. Sly Slime is on. We may go see him then. Is it? Yes, it is. Maybe it's not as. I don't know. It doesn't look as red here as it did there. So I don't know. It's a saturation. Yes, it's got to be. Because this shirt's not that color either. So I don't know what's going on. She's saying hi to everybody. Check following first. See who's up. Okay, I got someone playing Minecraft that I've never seen play Minecraft before. Yeah, I'm looking for recommendations. You got somebody, Bowtie? I watch a guy called Happy Feet, and normally he plays Sea of Thieves. Is he still on? I mean, okay, yeah, he is still on. Yeah, we'll go see. We went to go see him last week. We'll go see him again. That's fine. Yeah, he's doing Totemus Hardcore like we are. So yeah, we'll go see him. And I know a lot of people here watch him too. So, but yeah, there's a guy named Happy Feet who normally he plays Sea of Thieves. He's actually playing Minecraft right now, which is funny. But he's not as chill as we are. He's a little more kind of out there a little bit. So, yeah, we'll go see Shadow though. Wifey stream? No, wifey's not streaming. Nope. Alrighty. Well, we are on our way to go see Mr. Shadow. Raid message as always. Sir Spice here insists we raid your castle. Hide the mead. We're going to change that up, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for being here, Death. I appreciate it. Miss, thank you for being here. Bowtie, thank you for being here. GPS, of course, thank you for being here. Unheard Nightmare, thank you for being here. Ratty, thank you for being here. Who else? Lizzie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here as well. Thanks for coming in today, and thank you for the following and stuff. Miss, thank you for the gifted sub to Unheard. GPS, I think I've already said your name. Big Bad Wolf, thank you for being here, if you're still here. All the people. Ratty, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Each and every single one of you, you know that. Stream was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. We sold you a pond. Sold you a pond. But he actually just went on a meal break. But we're still going to go anyway. Because I don't want to look for anybody else and I'm lazy. So, yeah. So, you guys have a good rest of your day. We will see you all again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Be here or be square, but we're playing a square game, so what does it really matter? See you guys. Bye.